Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. Oh.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to on paper this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Green. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now, here's Green. Here's Şengün. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Richards. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Over Brooks. Phoenix no good that time either. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson with it. Dunn in his pocket. And too long on the shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Brooks from outside. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Green against Beal. Durant with a screen on Green. Here's Beal. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Brooks. Inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Green.
That is powerful.
Yes!
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Durant looking around to the middle. Here's Richards. Count it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Houston leading by 7. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Suns trail by 9. Dunn right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night now. And no luck that time either. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Houston with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. To the wing, right side. Durant with a screen on Green. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson with a screen. And here is Green. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Richards with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Suns trail by 6. There's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Thompson in the post. Richards is there. Van Vliet outside. There's the drive. Back to Thompson. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Brooks outside. 2 on the clock. The Suns clear it.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Şengün, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Houston up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Looking to get back on track. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands, right?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Richards, pass to Durant. Richards with it. Checked by Brooks. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Thompson.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Durant against Thompson. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. Richards' shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
it's stolen. Richards, the pass to Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Phoenix.
That one misses. The Rockets lead by 16. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Beal.
come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Durant. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point three-point play. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Suns trail by 21. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Now here's Richards. Defended by Şengün. Richards, the pass to Dunn. Richards with a screen to get back on track. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Goes back up. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Here's Brooks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Şengün finds Thompson. Outside, Green. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. Green's got his fourth assist with that last one. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Dunn. No good on the buzzer beater. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight. And he's been the... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Phoenix is shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Durant, Thompson with some nice D. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's a pick to the paint. Dunn's shot is good.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Pass to Brooks. Up and over Dunn. Another one falls for Houston. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Beal. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Outside, Green. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. Here's Richards. Brooks defending. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Here's Beal. Nice D from Thompson. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Houston. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Şengün. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Durant, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. On the wing, Brooks, hounded by Beal. And it's Brooks missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 10 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Pushing it up is Phoenix. Suns again in transition. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
1:16 left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Thompson's got 20.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
From the arc. Kept alive by Houston. Here's Brooks. Can't connect from 14. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's good. Richards has got his third basket on the night right there.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Booker against VanVleet. Shoots over Booker. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Durant, the pass to Beal. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Now Beal. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Şengün. And so it's Houston ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Suns shooting just around 32% from the field. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Intercepted! It's Beal on the wing. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Houston leading by 23. Here's Şengün. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The offensive rebound. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Richards. And the layup is good off the glass.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's Richards. And stolen by Green. Thompson fires from way outside. Here's VanVleet. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Durant. To the paint. Outside for Booker. Just 3 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Rockets ball.
The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Knocks it loose. Done with a steal. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. The wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Well, Phoenix is shooting 34% thus far in this game. Dunn outside. Durant, the pass to Booker. Inside. Here's Richards. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Here's Brooks. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they're running. Here's Richards. Rockets with a rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Suns trail by 21. Back to Beal.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And stolen by Booker. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Durant inside. Green covering. And Durant gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
And I loved his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's able to get it back. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Booker. Van Vliet misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. This run now up to 13-2. Done with it. Checked by Brooks. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Booker. The Rockets pull it in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. That one's good for 2. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint. Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Durant finds Richards. Back to Durant. Over Tatum. KD against Tatum. Another shot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's KD after Drew Holiday's score. Booker in the corner. Beal against White. To the paint. Here's Richards. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
White drives in. Got a piece of it. Beal the pass to KD. And Richards has it in the corner. Over to the left wing. Outside for KD. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Holiday against Booker. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Holiday the pass to Porzingis. Hits it from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 5.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Tatum against Durant. Clock at 6. To end the run. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by Dunn. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And that one, good.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside, Porzingis launches it. The shot, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Porzingis with the block. Brown against Dunn. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Screen by Porzingis. Brown drives in. White, wide open. He fires. Drains the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, KD. Pass to Richards. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Suns trail by 5. Beal the pass to Durant. Over Tatum. No good that time. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brown against Dunn. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Boston, no good that time either. Richards with it. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center. And Booker kicks to Durant. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 5. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Pass to Richards. Done outside. Beal against White. Here's KD. Done outside. Durant in the corner. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Here's Booker. Beal with it. White covering. Stolen by Holiday. Inside, Tatum. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To the middle, Durant with the steal. Run against Brown. Pass to Richards. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Richards got his first bucket in this one. Boston leading by 5. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Tatum with it, now guarded by Booker. Holiday, no one around him. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Phoenix on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Dunn passes to Beal. Here's Richards. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Celtics leading by 9. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's White missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Richards finds Dunn, and here's Booker from the arc. Outside for Beal, from past the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Booker. Here we go, one-on-one. It's deflected. Stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside for Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Durant gets double teamed. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Porzingis with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Boston leading by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Outside, Porzingis. And so Boston again turning it over. White against Beal. Pass to Booker. To end the cold streak. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensive. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant against Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Beal up top, White covering. Here's Richards, rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum, throws it down, JT!
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
He gets it in there. Richards got 6 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
White, and he finishes nicely on the layup. White's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Beal the pass to KD. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. Brown wide open. He fires. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday attacking. There's Brown with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Three-point field goal.
Browns got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Durant finds Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Tatum against KD. Left side, Brown. Holiday looking over the floor. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on KD. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Suns trail by 21.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Richards passes to Durant. Good on the baseline, Jay. Durant's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Screen by Porzingis. Up in time. And so it's the Boston Celtics taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Back to Durant. Pass to Richards. Over Tatum. Richards no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Brown trying to free himself up, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. Stolen by Holiday. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Beal. Brown drives in, and that one drops for him.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Richards. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. Richards got 10 points here in the second half. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Screen by Porzingis. From the arc. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal finds KD. The rebound by the Celtics. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tatum against Durant. Here's Richards. Done outside. Takes the three. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The Suns have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. It's stolen by White. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
To the inside. Porzingis can't hit.
Celtics foul. Kristaps Porzingis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one is off.
Nick Richards. 2 shots.
No luck that time either. Here's Boston now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. Richards with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's White. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Beal. It's Durant on the wing. Over Tatum. Off target with that shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Owen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overgoal.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Clearance and a chance here. Beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis. White against Green. Thompson, a screen on White. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Brown. Four on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Brooks finds Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston on offense. White, the pass to Porzingis. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Holiday against VanVleet. Now here's Porzingis. Defense is right there. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Holiday. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
1:56 left to play in the first. Rockets trail by 3. Now Şengün. Pass to Thompson. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Brown finds Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Here's Thompson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Brown passes to White. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Holiday, fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 9.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
Boston leading by 9. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Now here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
No good on the second free throw. Fast break, here come the Rockets. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want and deep.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Boston leading by 12. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. To the middle. Operating inside. Porzingis. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Tatum, a screen on VanVleet. The drive by Holiday.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
That's good from Holiday.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
Holiday hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Brooks against Brown. Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Holiday from long range. He's off on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson finds Green. The three. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Boston leading by 14. Pass to Porzingis. Thompson with a steal. Brown with the steal. Şengün with a steal. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
VanVleet against Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Şengün, no good. The ball's knocked loose. Outside for Brooks. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Boston leading by 14. Here's Porzingis. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Tatum from deep. Boston again missing. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Thompson against Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. High arcing shot. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 12. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. VanVleet outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Good. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well,
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Porzingis misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Down low. Şengün, no good. Celtics lead by 13. White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 14.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Porzingis against Green. Tries again. Okay, do it, KP.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line, and he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Tatum a screen on Thompson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pure from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
First team foul.
Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Left side, Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. Celtics lead by 20. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Tatum with it. 16 points for him. They kick it out to Porzingis. White for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Green. Şengün in the post, working on Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Boston with a rebound. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. And it's good. 2 points. White's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive. Derek White brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Houston with another miss. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Brown can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Green finds Şengün. Second shot opportunity, and Thompson with a lay-in. Thompson's got 14 points.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
White for 3, got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Releases. White, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Houston shooting just 38% for this game so far. It's stolen by Holiday. Brown finds White. And here's Tatum. Here's the 3. Pass to Brown. White on the wing. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. No good on the quick 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Brown with it. Checked by Brooks. Outside White. They get it back. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Here's Şengün. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Buries the 7-footer.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And here's Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Green missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Stolen by Thompson. And he lays it up and in.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Porzingis for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. Porzingis for three. Rebounded by Green. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Şengün passes to Thompson. Over Holiday. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Green. Hounded by Tatum. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Shot is up. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside, Brown. Boston again missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Blocked!
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Thompson for three. Offensive board. Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. Back to Şengün. Second chance shot. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. White for three. Off on that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
In the front court break. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halpern Şengün. And it's Van Vliet into the one. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by KD. Done outside. Booker up top, guarded by Green. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's Houston. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Richards. Outside, KD. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 5 now.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. And he overshot that one, missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low, here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Done outside. The three. Here's Richards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Richards passes to Booker. Off target with his three. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Deflects the pass. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Oh, good with the triple. The Rockets trail. Here's Van Vliet. Rejected by Booker. Şengün, no good. Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Richards. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Now here's Thompson. He has 5. Back to Şengün. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Booker. Hasn't made one yet. Dunn dishes to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, the pass to Richards. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. Down against Thompson. Green kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Out to Brooks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Durant against Brooks. Durant the pass to Dunn. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Back to KD. And no good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suns trail by 4. Durant in the corner, stolen by Thompson. For 3, Van Vliet. Booker pulls it in. The Suns shooting about 42% so far. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Now here's Booker, still without a basket. Dunn kicks to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Looking for Richards and gets it there. And yes, it's good.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Durant against Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Now here's Brooks. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant. Houston leading by 4. Şengün drives in.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Out to Thompson. Lets it fly. Knocked away.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Durant in close. Durant gets the bucket.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Şengün against Dunn. Now here's Van Vliet. D right on him. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Dunn. And they get it back. And here's Beal. Tries again. He lays it in. Beal's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Brooks kicks to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by KD. Şengün with this screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Tips it. The rebound by KD. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Dunn misses.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Richards, no good. Green fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Durant hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's good. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Dunn misses. Van Vliet outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
A deep 3 from Durant, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So on the floor for Houston. At the guard position, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here's Booker. Still scoreless. Booker draws the double. There's Beal with the 3.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
Brooks dishes to Green. Thompson, a screen on Beal. There's Green with the 3. The rebound by Richards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Suns get it back. Durant kicks to Dunn. Tries yet again. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Durant. Here's Richards. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's KD, following the score by Houston. There's a screen over Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Back to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson finds Şengün. On the wing, Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter. and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Clark famously, Frank Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson, stolen by Durant. Here's Booker on the run. Nice job, Booker.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
Brooks the pass to Şengün. Now Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. Shoots the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Green in the post. He's covered by Beal. Brooks outside. KD against Thompson. Brooks the pass to Şengün. Basket counts. Şengün's got 14 points.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
Now here's Durant. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. For Phoenix, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Rockets leading by 8. And the wide open shot from Green. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that one's good. Richard.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Rockets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Booker. And they're on the break. Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
And look at Booker making things happen, turning great defense into instant offense on the break.
Suns trail by 8. For 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brooks, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
To the paint, here's Dunn. And no good, trying to use the glass. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Brooks finds Thompson. Outside, Green. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. That's 10 points for Jalen Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Here's Booker. Count the basket and the foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And the shot goes down. 9 points for Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Booker outside. They set the screen. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Houston leading by 6. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Richards with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Dunn. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Green. To the middle. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Richards. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The shot by Beal, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
There's the screen. Left side, Beal. Looking for Richards and gets it there. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Booker outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now here's Van Vliet. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 11. And Booker kicks to Dunn. They need this. No good on that one. Nice D from Brooks. Green dishes to Thompson. And Şengün throws it down.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Outside, KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. High post, Şengün kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. And that one drops. Şengün's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Now Van Vliet takes a 3. That shot is off. So we see Houston taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Going to be RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Tatum with it. Porzingis sets a screen. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Richards inside, defended by Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Brown with a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Beal. It's White with a drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Brown finds Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum with it. Richards picks him up. Three-pointer. Holiday nails it from beyond the arc.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Richards with a screen. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Allie, thank you. Beal, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Tatum uses the glass on the layup.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Holiday against Durant to end the drought. Phoenix no good that time either. Boston leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Up top, Durant. Beal outside. Shoots over White. They get it again. Richards, the pass to Durant. Over Tatum. Durant with the bucket.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Porzingis misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Richards. White with the steal. Holiday against Beal. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Dunn. And here's Richards. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. From downtown. Boston pulls it in. Outside Brown. Up top White. Pass to Tatum. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Tatum on the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Pass to Durant, second chance effort. The shot misses. Tatum with some nice D. Boston leading by 11. Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. Brown, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Dunn, the pass to Richards. Inside, the kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Another shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Tatum drives in. Pass to White. Outside Porzingis. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Richards, defended by Porzingis. Beal surveying the D. Down low. Dunn outside. Here's Richards. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum can't hit. Suns trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little money.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Dunn.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Celtics lead by 13. Tatum inside, defended by Dunn. Back to Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Durant, the pass to Richards, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Durant finds Booker. They get the rebound. Will it go? A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Suns trail by 14. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Richards. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Dunn outside. Richards with a screen. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 15. Left side, Durant. Dunn outside. Brown with the steal. He goes up. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Durant for 3. Boston pulls it in. Right side, Tatum. Brown. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Beal finds Booker. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White with it. Now guarded by Booker. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 11. It's Booker on the wing. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Celtics lead by 17. Here's White. And the layup is good. White's got his 2nd basket on the night.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Offensive rebound. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Richards has got 8.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Porzingis sets a screen. The kick out to White. The 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Up top, Dunn. Defended by Brown. Durant for 3. Rebound, Boston.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Back to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant with the bucket. He has 7.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Yep, that one goes. Phoenix is shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. 16 feet out. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And down it goes. 2 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Richards has got 10 points in the game.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Releases from 15. Richards pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Durant. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That one no good. And so it's Boston continuing to pile it on, up 22 as... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum gets the bucket.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Richards, the pass to Beal. White with a steal. Tatum against Durant. From deep three-point range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Richards inside. He's against Horford. Richards' shot is off. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Outside White. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Beal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Tatum with a screen. And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Beal outside. Back to Richards. Shoots over Horford. A nice shot by Richards.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Tatum. Horford, a screen on Durant. Tatum with it. Richards picks him up. Horford outside. Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 19 points.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
Out to Beal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Dunn goes in. And they'll get another chance. Here's Richards. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. Richards has got 10 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And it's Shireman missing. Left side Booker. Durant for three. Buries it from three.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Pritchard. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Horford. Lets the three fly. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here's Beal. Here's Richards. 2 points. That one goes.
The assist. Done.
Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
And this should be a fun one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Green. Şengün kicks to Green. Off target from outside. And here's Boston. Out to White. Outside, Porzingis. The tray. The Rockets pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Thompson finds Van Vliet. And some nice passing there by Houston. Connects from 3-point range.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Screen by Porzingis. From deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Şengün. Launches a 3. 6 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. He has 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move
to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. Van Vliet passes to Green. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Tatum drives in. Thompson with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Thompson, a screen on White. Green passes to Thompson. Shoots over White. Thompson misses. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Yep, that one goes.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Porzingis with the block. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum against Van Vliet. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Thompson against Tatum. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by Thompson. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Tatum. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And Brown drops them both. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Thompson against Tatum. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Celtics out in front, up by 7. We'll be back shortly live from Houston. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And the shot goes in. Şengün's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. White drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Green passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Green. Light covering. Lets it go from deep. Green, no luck. Celtics leading by 7. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Şengün. Nice D from Porzingis.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
A kick out to Brown. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Brooks on the wing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips will still live.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Tatum with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. And that one's good. Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
58 seconds left here in the second. Van Vliet against Holiday. Count that bucket. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brown wide open, he fires. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Mr. Porzingis, back to Holiday. It's stolen by Green. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for the Celtics, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Boston leading by 6. Here's White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Van Vliet picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for White.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Back to Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum kicks to Brown. That's to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by White. They kick it out to Green. Here's Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Holiday against Van Vliet. Pass to White from downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green taking his time here. Driving to the basket. That one falls. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. It's stolen by White. Green against Porzingis. 1:44 left in the third. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. Şengün against Tatum. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pocket 6. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Screened by Porzingis. And it's in there. Holiday's got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. To the right side. Şengün, no good. Boston leading by 3. Outside, White. Stolen by Van Vliet. Plays it in off the breakaway. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. In the corner, Şengün with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Tatum looking around. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 3. It's the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Holiday. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Brooks with the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Van Vliet against Holiday. He takes it in. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And here's Holiday. Screened by Porzingis. Teardrop shot. And the nice bucket inside from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Right the pass to Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Şengün, no good. Here's Boston now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And it's White missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Got a piece of it. Celtics leading by 11. It's stolen by Green. Up top, Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. And stolen by Tatum. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. The Celtics working the ball around now. Into the lane. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And shot opportunity, and the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Holiday with it, picked up by Thompson. Stolen by Van Vliet. And it's Houston on the break, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, White. To the inside, Porzingis pockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Brooks, here we go. Out to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Tatum for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Holiday goes in. Porzingis at the elbow. Here's Brown. Holiday, no one around him. Drops one in from the wing. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moody is out there with Butler, and it's Green in at center. Now here's Podziemski. To the middle. Here's Butler. Soft touch off the glass.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Here's Powell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Moody. No good on the triple. Harden against Curry. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points
when he's at the free throw line, pretty much automatic.
Chalk up 2 there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Moody. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The pull-up. Curry's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Powell passes to Harden. Launches a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Moody passes to Butler. Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Goes back up. And Zubats with the lay-in.
That's what Zubats is here for, making plays in the trenches.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. That's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now, Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
Wow, it's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Glenn.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. There's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And the Clippers miss again.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Curry. Still without a bucket. It's not going to go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Powell. Takes it inside. The Warriors pull it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The shot by Pajemski, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Powell pulls it in. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Harden. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We welcome you back to 2nd quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at center, blocking down the middle.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
There's Bogdanovich with the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Harden. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 13. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Moody passes to Curry. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Zubac's inside. Green covering. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got his third bucket of the night.
Nice job by Zubac using his side.
Oh, man, just
packing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. Done. The pass to Zubac. Harden with it. 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Moody passes to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now Green. 7 points in the game. Outside Pajemski. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game. And I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Butler. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Outside Bogdanovich. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Let's go with a 3. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best 3-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And he knocks down the first one. What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
They talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now, that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Here's Dunn. Here's Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Bogdanovich from long range gets the 3-ball to go. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Podziemski. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. The offensive rebound. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Green. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Zubac. Leonard for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 21.
And that's some extra effort there from Harden. Get the rebound and get his own bucket.
From 7. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles shooting a solid 47%. The 3 is up. Bogdanovich up top. Pass to Harden. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 14 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Outside Harden, fires the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
4-3. Leonard outside. On the wing, Harden. 3-pointer. 5 on the clock. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Curry finds Green. Butler, a screen on Zubac. Down low, tipped. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green, the pass to Butler, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Harden against Curry. From deep. Kept alive. Outside for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Looking to get it going. And that one drops for him.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Dunn, the pass to Bogdanovich. And the Clippers miss again. The Warriors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Dunn outside. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bogdanovich has got 11 points. Moody passes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Curry passes to Butler. To the inside. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich with a screen on Butler. Launches it. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Butler, and it's Moody in at the 3 slot. Bogdanovich passes to Zubats. Picked by Bogdanovich. This one for 3. Zubats finds Harden. And there's a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Butler. Harden against Curry. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Takes a 3. Done. The pass to Bogdanovich. Now Harden. Back to Bogdanovich. Clock at 4. And the Clippers miss again. And the Warriors shooting just 33% so far in this game. Count it. Good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Los Angeles leading by 19. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Bogdanovich from long range. He drops it from range. And the Clippers lead by 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
A nice shot by Butler.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Harden for three. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Bogdanovich got himself in a great spot, just reading where that carom was coming off of the rim and collected it.
Left side Curry. Overdone. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Leonard finds Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bogdanovich has got 13 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He's off on the first. Christie's checked in for Dunn. He does not get the second one. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Outside Moody. To the middle. Green, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Harden. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Pass to Harden. Fires the three. Zubac. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways. That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's the three. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Green missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The three. Harden can't hit. Outside Curry. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. So alongside
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over goal.
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled.
Hi and welcome everyone here on Duke. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the 1. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Curry fires from way outside. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets now in offense, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry with the 3, and Brown pulls it down. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Jokic finds Gordon. Porter against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Draymond Green. Gordon deciding where to go with it. They get a hand on it. Watson kicks to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Back to Watson. Over Moody. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Butler. Back to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. To the paint. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Green. Michael Porter making his last shot. Can they get it? And that's good. Draymond Green for 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Inside, and it's Jokic in the corner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Watson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Brown, guarded by Curry, and the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first. Outside Gordon. To the middle. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Gordon outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Porter with the steal. Here's Brown, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 1. Here's Kuminga. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Here's Brown. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, DA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now here's Green. Butler dishes to Green. Three-pointer. It's Butler that time on the assist by Green. Butler's got 7 points.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
Brown, the pass to Watson. Butler against Gordon. Back to Watson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Over in the corner, Kuminga. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Moody. Here's Brown. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Jokic with it. Kuminga picks him up. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. Fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And that one's good. Green.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Outside Gordon. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. Warriors trail by 15. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Jokic. He's got 6. No good from outside. Curry against Porter. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Watson. 34 seconds left in the first half. Jokic inside, defended by Butler. Jokic, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Gordon against Green. Butler kicks to Green. Back to Butler. Inside. Shots good by Green. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Jokic inside. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Warriors trail by 15. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 10 points.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Moody the pass to Green. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Curry. To the paint. Here's Porter. Takes it off the glass. And it's 8 points for Michael Porter.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint. because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Green, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 16. Porter in the corner. Here's Brown. Guarded by Kerr. Stolen. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Moody. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet away. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Kuminga. And that one's good by Porter.
And you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Good on the bucket. Green's got 14 points for the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Gordon. And he gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Nuggets leading by 18. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Porter against Kuminga. Pass to Brown.
Hey, right here.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got his third basket of the night right there. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Down low, here's Jokic. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Curry way outside, and again, it's the Warriors missing. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-4 run. Brown's shot is off. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Brown. Misses the three. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Green. And it's Jokic with the rebound. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Butler. Good. Porter's got 12 in the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And so it's Denver riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Porter. And it's Brown in at point guard. Back to Gordon. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Jokic kicks to Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Butler. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Nuggets leading by 23. Here's Brown. Here's the three. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Here's Curry. Stolen by Gordon. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Kuminga. It's Curry with the drive. Butler. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Moody. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Driving in. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Now here's Watson, defended by Moody. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Clock at 4. Back to Gordon. Fires from deep. Poked away. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
That one goes. Count it.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
No one near him. No good there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Kicks it out to Gordon. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And it's good, 2 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Brown. The Warriors pull it in. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Watson. The drive by Jokic. Gordon against Butler. The kick out to Porter. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And they'll get another chance. And Curry has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And here's Gordon from outside. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Watson. Goes back up. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Moody the pass to Curry. Another miss by Curry.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Now Jokic launches it from deep. Misses the shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Powell. Back to Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. Now Los Angeles with it, and with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be on that feet.
Here's Gordon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Outside Harden, from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
That one's no good. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Here's Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
B.A., you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Denver. Pass to Zubac. Here's Harden.
Denver foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen!
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Murray passes to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Back to Zubac. Denver grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. 3 on the clock. Harden, good.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Porter against Powell. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. And here's Murray. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. He gets it in there. Leonard's got 7 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
A three off the inbound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Gordon. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Well, boy, oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding to that offensive arsenal. The mid-range game is right there.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite. There's
no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Now here's Murray. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Murray inside, defended by Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. And it falls all over the rim and in. Porter's got 6.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
Harden finds Zubac. Clippers keep it alive. Pass to Leonard. Tries again. Zubac's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Brown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that could make the difference.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and a nice finish by him.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Pass to Powell. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Here's Murray. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Jokic throws it down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. 35 seconds left in the second. Murray inside, defended by Harden. Murray, no good. Clippers trail by 18. Puts up a three. Harden misses. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Come on. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Eubanks in at the center spot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Floats one up. Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 16. Here's Harden. Yep, count it.
Now James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Harden against Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Sent away. Leonard looking over the floor. Now here's Eubanks. Defense right on him. Harden against Jokic. Here's Eubanks. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Pass to Eubanks, beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Denver leading by 16. Outside Murray. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Murray. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. He's got 7. Here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now. Powell passes to Eubanks. Down low. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Now here's Powell. Yet to see a basket. Leonard inside. Porter's there. Eubanks. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Back to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Eubanks. Jokic grabs the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 20. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver. They lead by 18. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Harden. Here's Eubanks. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Eubanks. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, Jokic, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
From deep, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 20. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Bogdanovich from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Clippers. Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks the tray.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Murray. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 14. To the inside, Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. For three, Gordon, counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard, left side. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
They get the rebound.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. He buries it from 3.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the point. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Watson has it in the corner. Denver passing it around. Gordon kicks to Watson. And the rejection by James. Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets on offense. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Vanderbilt misses. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Brown. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brown's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's LeBron. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Porter passes to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
To the inside, Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Brown. Gordon kicks to Porter. Here's Brown. Guarded by Doncic. And Watson has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Over James. Watson's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Now, here's Porter. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Reeves drives in. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Brown. And Jokic gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter inside. James covering. Vanderbilt against Jokic. The kick out to Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Another shot. Can't get the layup.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Brown. Going inside, and he makes that one. Brown's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
Here's LeBron. It's intercepted. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Brown. The Lakers with the rebound. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The drive by James. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Jokic. Unloads from 13. Vanderbilt with the block. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Vanderbilt misses. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James looking around to the paint. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And there's the drive. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Here's Brown. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Doncic passes to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. Doncic dishes to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Brown the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And stolen by James. Down low. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Watson finds Porter. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Outside Gordon. To the left wing. Here's Watson. Second chance effort. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And another shot. Hachimura grabs the miss.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside, Porter uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Vanderbilt, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Porter. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Jokic. Good concentration coming right there from Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Inside. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Good defense by Jokic. Denver in the lead. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gordon a screen. And Watson has it in the corner. Sinks the 3-pointer. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James sets the screen for Hachimura to the inside over Watson. And it's James missing. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-3 run. Brown's shot is off. Doncic passes to Hachimura. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brown.
2 minutes.
Guarded by Doncic. Left side, Gordon. The 10-footer. Jokic, no good. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's James. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter broke loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. 10 points for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. To the middle, and stolen by Watson. Oh, here we go with Gordon.
Oh, my goodness. Man. An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Doncic. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 13. A slam by Jokic.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Fires the 3. A shot missing. For Denver, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves outside. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Outside, James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been 1 step ahead. And he has been grinding a way to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Doncic. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron left side. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Jokic. Reeves gets the bucket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Jokic a screen. The kick out to Porter. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Outside Gordon. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 12, off the left rim and out. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Jokic a screen. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
James with it. Now defended by Jokic. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Denver leading by 12. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Hachimura. Brown, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. James finds Vanderbilt. Hachimura with it. Now Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Reeves outside. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic passes to LeBron. Vanderbilt with the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
LeBron James. And James drills them both. 1:02 left in the fourth. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Kicks it out to James. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the break. All going up court. Here's Watson. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The free throw drops for Watson. So he gets them both. Here are the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Gordon with no one around. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like the thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Alden.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard finds Zubac over Vanderbilt. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And the bucket is good.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Harden against Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
From deep, here's Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in.
Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Dunn. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Powell. from downtown. And the Clippers miss again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Three-pointer, Harden. That one is off. The Lakers lead by 5. James with the ball. Picked up by Powell. James can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Leonard for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to James. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Harden. No good on the shot. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Deflected. Done outside. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Pass to James. Missed inside. Clippers trail by 6. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden, deep three-point land. Harden missing again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is James.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he can't hit the second. Vanderbilt, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Leonard against Hachimura. Back to Eubanks. That shot is off. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Inside, here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 6.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic from 18 feet away. The rebound by Eubanks. And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. 8-point game. Outside Harden. They get it back. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. James against Powell. Pass to Reeves. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
And that one's good. James.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Up to Powell. James with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
Chris Dunn, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 6. On the wing, Hachimura. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Leonard with a screen on James. Powell passes to Leonard. Out to Powell. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Powell with it, picked up by James. Powell outside. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James finds Vanderbilt. Back to James. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Leonard against Reeves. Leonard passes to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. It's Powell on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Leonard against Hachimura. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Powell against James. Powell outside. He takes it in. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top, up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for the Lakers. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Hachimura. They grab their own miss. And book it for Vanderbilt.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Bogdanovic checked in for Dunn. The Lakers lead by 8. Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Here's James. Doncic against Bogdanovic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside Bogdanovic. Offline with a 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Nice job seeking out space from the screen. Hachimura played that to perfection.
Pass to Eubanks, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from 3. Hachimura's got 16 points.
I feel like Rui has himself locked in and right now making a big impact offensively.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Lakers lead by 11. The drive by Reeves. It's James on the wing. Now covers. And it's Hachimura missing. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell with it, picked up by James. Here's Eubanks. And it's all from 3-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Back to Eubanks. Outside Bogdanovic. Leonard with a screen on Hachimura. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Vanderbilt with it. To the paint. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Powell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
At the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Norman Powell. 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic left side. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. James against Powell. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Bogdanovich with it. Hachimura covering. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that contested shot. Just reading it well was Rui.
Reeves finds Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Eubanks. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. 20 points for him. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. It's tipped and stolen by Reeves. To the inside, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
On the wing, Reeves for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be besides.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, leading by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Out to Hachimura. Harden against Doncic. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And here's Reeves outside. The second effort. And a nice bucket inside from Vanderbilt. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Powell with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. 3-pointer, Harden drains the triple.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Outside Reeves, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 18. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. The 3. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. Pass to Vanderbilt from the arc. Connects from downtown. Vanderbilt's got 11 in the second half.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Leonard for three. On target from range.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Clippers trail by 18. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Lakers lead by 18. Oh, deflected. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Harden, good.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Out to Hachimura. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Reeves. Thrown back. Here we go, one-on-one. Harden, the pass to Bogdanovich. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Over Bogdanovich. And here's Doncic outside. And it's blocked by Harden. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. And James launches it from deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
To be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Hachimura, no good. Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Reed. Green, the screen. Curry with a wide open look. And the three ball is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And they're moving it up. Curry can't get it to go. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Now, here's Doncic. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And Butler gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Reeves outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Butler, no good. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. James misses. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Got a hand on it. And here is James. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. To end the drought. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Butler. LeBron grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Back to Curry, down low. They kick it out to Green. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves outside. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. We got more in store for you. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hill. Moses Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Green with a screen on Reeves. That's tipped. Now, here's Doncic.
Hey, yo, right here.
Doncic steps on the gas. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball, understands how to play through contact.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Doncic outside. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. On the wing, James. James cooking from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That one drops for him. Reeves has got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Hayes with the screen for James. The 3 for Doncic. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here's Curry. It's deflected. Reeves outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
In the corner, it's James. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trail by 9. Looking to end the run. A shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Moody. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 9. James looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. He's played at a level of his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Reeves against Hield. Reeves into the lane. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. And the Warriors miss again. Hield against Reeves. To the wing on the left. Back to Hachimura. Reeves right side. The 3 for Doncic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Hield. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
LeBron with the bucket.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Green with a screen on Reeves. Back to Green. Yes, that goes in.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic, no good.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Green breaking loose, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hayes. The 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield. And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from 3. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And it's Butler missing. Lakers leading by 15. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry! What else is new?
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Hachimura, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Reeves outside. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Hield. There's the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
LeBron, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Green with a screen on Hachimura.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range with no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Warriors with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick outside to Butler. Oh, Butler draining the three.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
The three from LeBron. The three-pointer is right on target. James has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And the slam by Moody.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and it's Moody in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They grab their own miss. Reeves finds Hayes. On the wing, James. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Hield. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
The three for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Moody. Back to Hield. Curry outside. The rebound by James.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
First team foul.
Free throw, good Butler.
At the line for the Dubs, Jimmy Butler. Taking.
And so Butler nails both of them. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to LeBron. Over Moody. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 20.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Curry's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 12. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hield the pass to Butler. Butler on the attack.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Hield can't hit. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic looking it over. Shoots over Curry. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And it's Green missing. Green's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Traps in the tray. LeBron's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Stephen Curry. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Green, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Warriors trail by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Here are the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound on the wing, Doncic. Fades and shoots. And Moody pulls it down. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
It's tipped. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very... Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.